Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar index.
Sorry everyone, I got carried away in a little conversation we had in the trading room, which has turned out to be quite funny actually. But now it's turning into some religion nonsense, so let's just skip that. I'm shorting pound yen, but this may be already over because most of the yen pairs are actually going up, including the indices. The DAX is over the VWAP, and Nasdaq is right at it, so that could be actually it. Maybe taking a very small profit instead. But this is actually turning into a loss. There's a lot of room to the upside, so I'm maybe just gonna hedge it. I'm not sure yet, we will see.
Gold. Euro dollar index.
I'm looking to buy GJ.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I'm thinking the pound yen short is short-lived. I actually was hoping it makes it to the to this middle level here, but my line could be wrong because it's extremely inaccurate, to be honest. So you could be right. This level could actually be already been reached here. I was just hoping it's gonna go a little bit lower, meeting up with horizontal levels around here. Let me just quickly make a horizontal line. Yeah, there is a lot of points, and this would line up with this middle line here. That was my original idea. But yeah, you could be right. This party could be over already.
Never know though.
I have a little problem. My power went out and I'm on battery. I really don't want to exit my fucking trade because my battery's low.
What you guys doing? Which trades?
Is my audio correct today?
Yeah, your audio sounds decent.
SwingFish, which trade you have? Swingy.
I'm selling pound yen, and I'm not swingy. Not your little brother.
Okay, I apologize for this inconvenience, my friend. And can you tell me where you're going to be adding from?
I already did.
Okay, but I don't see where your stop loss is.
15162. But I will hedge it
But I
when
don't
it
see
breaks.
where your stop loss.
Sorry. I will hedge it when it breaks to 151037.
Nothing different.
The stop loss doesn't really matter.
Yeah, sometimes you can learn other things.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Okay, brother. Okay, let's see what you're going to do. I want to know if you are taking any trade on gold.
Dollar index. Euro dollar.
You're buying Doge USD. But how come you have sold here,
Dollar
man?
CAD.
This is like such a tight entry. You know?
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Do you trade off a 15-minute chart?
I'm looking at the structure on the 15-minute, yes. But I enter and exit on the 3-minute.
Okay.
Gold.
Dollar CAD is going down. This looks pretty bad at this point. I think I'm gonna start buying it. Oh, never mind. The cable is actually still below, so... But if cable pops over, which it probably will, this is gonna make me a loss. Just have a look at the VWAP on cable itself.
Cable. Gold.
Try camel yellow, I end up loving it. Camel Wang.
Yeah, I did, but I become a weak boy, so yeah. Actually, back in Germany, I had the real cameras, the yellow ones, but they are completely different around here. But I think this is because the smokes are generally changing.
Gold. Cable.
I think Thai SIG's generally quite hard, LM2 especially the 7.1, too much for me.
Yeah, I stopped LM and then I used, how do they called? They're not around anymore. Also a Philip Morris brand from Malaysia. Oh, I forgot the name.
I just love them since I am a cheap fuck.
Mavius, yeah, they were really good. It's also a Philip Morris brand, but they're not around anymore. And they were freaking expensive, yeah. And then I discovered the camels, and the camels are, yeah, cheap.
I always say if I can't find SIGs anymore for below 100 I stop smoking. So
Yeah, I did too. That's not gonna happen, trust me.
Haha. So true.
This pound yen is gonna go bad in a minute. Pretty sure about that. So Nasdaq doing. Let's just have a quick look at gold. Gold is going nowhere, so we can forget that. And the Nasdaq. Right at the VWAP. I hate this type of bad location. Definitely a bad location.
SIGs in the US strong. Spent 3 weeks in Europe and almost quit because SIGs were weak.
Nasdaq. Gold. Pound yen. Cable.
Just get the filter off. Any SIG is strong enough if you do that. Or inject Nicotian otherwise. I traded the bus driver mine for theirs. I though they were going to have a heart attack, haha.
Yeah, there comes my stop out. Nasdaq just went over. This cable went too. Yeah, it just did. Shit.
Gold.
There's another resistance in pound yen, so I'm gonna hold on for that.
Waiting to see if cable yen can make it to 151.50.
Euro yen.
Geopolitics here. North Korea may be a missile, we're calling Japan to Japanese coast guards. Yonhap also citing South Korea militant unidentified projectile in the east.
Nasdaq.
Might be the one that truly love me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly love me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly love me. I feel it too.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
might be the one that truly got me. I'd be it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I'd be it too. I'd be it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I'd be it too.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Nasdaq. Euro dollar. Cable. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Good afternoon there, mate. Hope you're doing well.
I'm about to get stopped out. I made some small coin already on the pound yen short. But it looks like this is gonna go bad in a minute. That's why I'm having the cable chart open. Indices are definitely not on my side. Neither is gold.
Pound yen.
So I need the help from the British.
Wish I could trade spot gold.
Dollar index. Doge. Euro yen. Doge. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Doge. Euro dollar. Doge. Doge.
I only miss you when you're gone, baby, gone. 'Cause in my heart I know it don't belong. I think that's why you walk away, to kill what's left, let it go away. You and I were never meant to be forever together. You and I'm sorry, but we're only dreaming. I only miss you when you're gone. Oh God, I miss when we were water. I only see you when you're gone, baby, gone. What we could have done, what we become. It's like a story from the past, impossible when you know the end. You and I, we never meant to be forever together. You and I'm sorry, but we're only dreaming. I only miss you when you're gone. Oh God, I miss when we were water. Yeah. Oh God, I miss when we were water.
Euro dollar. Gold. Euro yen. Gold. Euro dollar. Doge. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
If bust goes up, usually GBPJPY goes down? Is that how it works? I always get confused.
Sorry. No, it means it will go down too. That's why I'm looking at pound dollar very closely right now. But I'm already starting to buy pound yen a little bit to offset my risk.
Doge. Dollar index. Dollar index. Doge. Gold.
What's going on?
Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar index.
Am I back?
What?
Oh, my power was out. Everything went down.
Maybe it's raining near you.
It was raining and then it stopped raining, and then the power went out.
Begging you. What you know about it, darling? Begging you. Where is SwingFish, guys? Taxman, do you know a way if I can know whether I have a trade that has been initiated? On MT4? Yo, I'm speaking to you.
What was the
bro.
question? I'm sorry, I had an alarm.
Yeah, I'm saying, is there a way
Yeah.
that I know whether...
I didn't hear the question. I'm sorry.
These charts are dead. Uneasy
Okay,
face.
now you hear me or not?
Well, you cut out.
Okay, is there a way that I know whether I have a trade running on MT4 or not by mail? Like, I have a robot on and I want to be notified.
Yeah, I had actually one of those because I had it for the same reason. I don't remember where. It would email me whenever whenever a trade was opened up. Let me see if I can remember. It was quite a while ago.
What's you doing?
Of course, the easiest way is if the EA would actually send you an email when it opens the trade. If it's your EA, then you could just do that with one line of code. If it's not your EA, then you need to run something that detects an order has been opened and emails you. I don't have that. I stopped doing that EA stuff like 4 or 5 years ago. But I know it exists, and I know I used it, and I either coded it myself or I modified it. I don't remember actually. I think all it does is
Do you expect bust to test VWAP? Hey Swing, when you're trading the stop hunt market structure scenario, how do you set your limit orders, or do you enter market orders? Because yesterday I was ready for the 4-hour shorts of GBP/USD cause it was a stop hunt, but I wanted to put my limit order there but had nowhere to place my stop. And the candle closed so for in what would have been profit.
Doge. Dollar index.
SwingFish, you still smoke cigarettes?
Yeah, nothing has changed since yesterday.
Okay, sir. I think you should smoke IQOS.
Euro yen.
Oh, so now nothing for the open. We have to wait 15 minutes to see if it's
You keep breaking up really hard.
Man, you keep breaking up.
gonna. Is it me?
I don't know. Let the SwingFish answer you because you're still breaking up for me.
I just changed the channel override to automatic.
Are you gonna close the position before the GBP CPI news?
Anyways, did you win in your GBPJPY trade or what?
I'm still in those positions.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
So in the FX space, it is quite tight ranges overnight, but we see the yen rose against most major peers after weak Chinese economic data added to concern over the global recovery. Sterling consolidated around 138 ahead of the UK inflation data at the top of the hour. A reminder what to watch in the session ahead: UK, France and Italian CPI and UK RPI data. We get Eurozone industrial production, and in terms of central bank speakers, ECB Snable and Lane speaking today. So we saw China's economy weaken further in August after the government imposed stringent measures to contain a widespread COVID-19 outbreak, curbing consumer spending and travel during the peak summer holiday break. So China's factory and consumer sectors stumble on COVID-19 disruptions. We heard from President Joe Biden suggested the possibility of an in-person meeting with Xi Jinping during a phone call last week, but the Chinese president declined as he continues to avoid leaving his country, even for major gatherings amid the COVID-19 pandemic. Here in the UK, some fiscal news. UK PM Boris Johnson's plan to hike taxes to fund the National Health Service was voted through Parliament, a policy that will see Britain's tax burden rise to the highest level on record. In the commodity space, we saw the API showing crude and fuel stocks fell in the wake of Ida, according to market sources. Oil gained, so after this report showed the decline in crude and gasoline, signaling a tighter market. Some of the other key headlines out overnight: China Security Journal saying China to roll out targeted support for small exporters. Reuters tanking from Japan, so Japanese manufacturers' mood falls to a 5-month low in September.
SwingFish,
Some
thought on
macro
strength of the
data:
yen?
Japan's machinery orders rebound in sign of capex recovery. And we saw from New Zealand strong export growth narrows current account deficit to $3 billion New Zealand dollars. In South Korea, August adjusted jobless rate falls to a record low of 2.8%. And in geopolitics, for the second time in less than a week, North Korea conducts second missile test. In the FX space, dollar drifts as soft inflation raises taper timeline questions. And in the fixed income space, China dollar bond demand surged in August despite Evergrande. So after all of this data out overnight, Asia stocks stumble as weak China data fans global growth worries. And we saw Macau casino see $14 billion worth of money wiped out as China tightens control of the sector. Seeing here, China tells bank that Evergrande won't pay interest due September 20th. Just crossing the wires that China tells banks Evergrande won't pay interest due September 20th.
Right at support, I'm gonna close my buys now.
Just moving back to the chip saga, chip prices set to rise next year as we see TSMC hikes rates and some US equity news. Microsoft overnight announces share buyback of up to $60 billion and ups its dividend by 6 cents.
Well, the DAX and the Nasdaq is actually holding. Maybe that's just a fake.
Can't tell. It is quarter after the hour though.
And this is in the Morning Mail, the Nikkei reported on it, but some research that was out overnight from MUFG commenting on the appointment of a new Japanese Prime Minister, saying it may impact Bank of Japan policy from next year as the current governor and 2 deputy governors approach the end of their terms of office, according to Mitsubishi. A reminder that the main candidates to become the new LDP leader in Tokyo all have different views about the Bank of Japan's unprecedented monetary easing pursued by Kuroda. So seeing equities getting a little knock then from this news. Just to repeat, China tells banks that Evergrande won't pay interest due September 20th. Just while we are talking about Evergrande, the Fitch came out overnight saying that they came out with a warning. Fitch warns that Evergrande default may have broad China economic effects. So rating agency Fitch said numerous sectors could be exposed to the heightened credit risk if China's number 2 property developer were to default, although the overall impact on the banking sector would be more manageable according to Fitch. They put this full piece on the board for those interested.
Yeah, dollar CAD looks like it's holding VWAP. Closing the buys was probably a bad idea.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm looking for gold to touch the daily pivot. So far, things have been quite stubborn.
Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie yen.
At the US dollar holding, this is probably gonna shoot back up.
Man, the market is so slow these days. I don't know why.
Just trade smaller ranges and larger size and everything will be fine.
Yeah, I know, but it's still slow. Like gold is not even moving 10 pips, man. How can I trade such thing when my broker, when my spread is like 15 cents? You know?
Then you need to trade something else or get to a better broker.
even if I trade something else, they still don't move. Like literally, let's see what was the movement of pound dollar.
I don't really care about the movements. If there is enough space to put in a appropriate loss and appropriate target, then I just trade it. Doesn't matter how much it is in pips. It's for your wallet, not for Instagram.
Oh my god, I can't even explain to you a single thing and you tell me this Instagram thing.
You have a 2 pip stop and a 20 pip target, or a 20 pip stop and a 200 pip target. It's the same money.
I know it is the same money, but I am scalping.
Then it's even better for you because smaller ranges are smaller, faster playing out. If the market's not move, like you say, it's better for you because you have more opportunities.
Yes, that is
See,
correct.
that's the thing.
I'm
I know you aren't an
scalping with a
Instagram
robot,
trader.
and it's a
Have you considered TikTok
martingale
though?
robot.
Winky face.
So,
Also, new haircut.
what you
Looking
laughing
fresh.
about?
I'm looking like 10 years older.
What? What? I don't know what you're saying, but whatever, man. Whatever makes you happy makes me happy.
Well, gold looks good, but not so sure actually. I guess I was too early on stopping that buys out.
Gold. Aussie yen. Doge. Aussie dollar.
GJ can easily go to pivot and end 200 Ma on 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like I said, I probably took off the buys too early. DAX looks actually pretty good and pretty nice now. But it's still not decided yet. Yeah, 0.05% drawdown, who cares?
Cable. Doge.
Ah, shit, the DAX is holding. Maybe I should just exit now and take no loss. The DAX looks good, but the US dollar doesn't seem to cooperate. Oh, that's why. Cable is still at the VWAP.
Gold went below the VWAP.
Yeah, but the US dollar isn't really helping. Is that just a pound?
Nasdaq.
The Aussie dollar is trying too. The euro stays down. It's actually at a horizontal level now. So that means very, very little. Where's gold? Oh yeah. Oh, gold looks nice.
Pound yen, Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Nasdaq. Pound yen. Aussie yen.
It's gonna go straight back up, huh?
DAX.
I can't tell.
Me neither.
Gold. Gold.
And back to VWAP. So perhaps we get a real move now. Minutes till, oh, still early, isn't it? Wait, is my time on? Sweet, my time was off. I
Still keep breaking up. It's very hard to hear what you're saying.
it's in 20 minutes. That's right.
That's right, but it's really hard to understand what you're saying.
Am I back? Well, breaking up is hard to do.
what happened? Is this taxman? He don't know what's going on.
Gold. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Gold, Doge. Pound yen.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of UK CPI data for the month of August. We'll be leading with UK CPI year on year for August, looking for 2.9%. The range of estimates between 2.1 and 3.1%. That's against a prior 2%. Month-on-month CPI from the UK seen rising 0.5%. Range of estimates between 0.3 and 0.6%. That's against a prior flat read. Core CPI on the year seen rising by 2.9%. The range 2% up to 3.1%. That's against a prior 1.9. Moving on to the retail price index, RPI seen rising 4.7 on the year, prior 3.8, and seen rising 0.5% on the month against a prior 0.5. Core RPI, or the RPI ex mortgage interest payment, seen rising 4.7% against a prior 3.9%. And on to PPI. PPI output on the year seen rising 5.4%, prior 4.9. Month on month seen at 0.4 against a prior 0.6. And PPI input seen rising 10.3 on the year, prior of 9.9. Month on month seen rising 0.2% against a prior 0.8%. Do have Norwegian trade data due as well for August. Trade balance of prior surplus of 42.2 billion. Just going back to the UK data, a note here from HSBC on today's UK CPI. They say the annual UK inflation rate set to rise sharply in August. That's due to two changes in base effects. First, August compares with August 2020, when restaurant prices dropped sharply as a result of the government's Eat Out to Help Out scheme. Second, the negative impact of the July 2020 VAT cut for hospitality, also set to drop out of the annual calculation. They think these effects will push CPI rate up from 2% to 2.8% year on year, so slightly below the market consensus, and they're expecting a somewhat smaller increase in the RPI rate from 3.8 to 4.4% year on year. They do say it is worth noting, though, that the magnitude of these effects and the possible impact of supply disruption and reopening effects do make the near-term outlook particularly uncertain. We're just under 3 minutes away from UK CPI day, so we'll be leading with the UK CPI print year on year for August, seen rising 2.9%, month on month seen at spot 5%. UK CPI core year on year seen rising 2.9% as well. RPI seen rising 4.7 on the year, spot 5 on the month. RPI core seen rising 4.7 on the year as well. And PPI output seen rising 5.4 on the year, spot 4 on the month. And PPI input seen rising 10.3 on the year and spot 2% month on month. Also get the Norwegian trade balance. Just a heads up, some comments from ECB President Christine Lagarde doing the rounds this morning, published on a Bloomberg article on their website. Don't seem to have got too much airplay so far. ECB President saying Europe's next economic challenge test is delivering change. President saying the economy is recovering faster than expected. Says hurdles do lie, though, in implementation of the growth measures. We'll put the full piece up on the board for those interested. One minute till data. We'll be leading with UK CPI year on year, seen rising 2.9%. Ten seconds.
There goes the spread.
What is
3.2
spread,
on the year
man?
and
What is
spot
spread
7
you're
on the month.
talking?
Core rises 3.1 on the year. RPI 4.8 on the year, spot 6 on the month. Still waiting for PPI. CPI, though, just to repeat, 3.2 year on year, above the 2.9 expected. Month on month beats as well, spot 7 versus spot 5, and core CPI 3.1 versus 2.9%. RPI beats as well, 4.8 on the year versus 4.7 expected, and spot 6 on the month versus spot 5 expected. PPI coming through now as well. PPI input year on year 11%. That's higher than the 10.3% expected. And PPI output 5.9% versus 5.4% expected. So it looks like beats across the board there. UK CPI, RPI and PPI. Norway runs a trade surplus in August, 42.6 billion. And some data from Sweden as well. The Kantar SIFO Prospera inflation survey. CPI inflation is seen at 1.8% in 12 months. That's down from 1.9% in the June survey.
which is spread we speaking now?
It's back to normal already.
The ESTR overnight rate fixing at minus spot 568%. That's up from minus spot 571% yesterday, so up spot 3 basis points. The German benchmark's in another 2.7% new record as well at 102.5 euros.
That should push the euro a little bit. Ah, there it goes. That was quick.
Swing when you say VWAP is holding, you look for 3 minutes candles.
Doesn't matter, VWAP is a fixed price. Well, there's no audio. Nobody told me that the music in the background doesn't really work.
Trading in China's Evergrande's May 2023 bond has now been halted. That's after falling more than 20%.
This is putting on a tough fight, huh? The euro as well, actually. Pound yen has a tough time to move because the indices are still on the way up, sort of. Pound yen. I'm actually thinking of hedging here in full size.
Howdy, gang. That's fine, Swing. Don't say hello.
I don't do that.
Thailand, is it? Fuck, it's the German in you, isn't it?
Missed a funny troll party this morning.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Ah, just some idiot.
Ain't that the way? Can people still discover this server through like the search function or whatever, the discoverability feature?
No, I got thrown out of that.
Didn't maintain the numbers.
Not enough retention.
Fuck. Oh, there's some interesting communities out there, actually. Largely pointless, I think. I mean, who opens Discord and finds a public server? That's cancer. What are you munching on?
Sorry?
What are you munching on?
Popcorn. Caramel. My wife just had this idea.
Fuck, that sounds alright.
With caramel and almond.
Fuck, that sounds alright. Here I am stuck with a Mountain Dew. No sugar. A less inviting snack. What's going on? The Discord channel's empty. I'm not used to seeing this.
How did your trading going today? I'm still in my first position.
It went pretty well. What about yours? I'm looking to buy pound dollar.
Yeah, looks like a good idea, but I'm not so sure if this is actually gonna last.
Not from here, from the support below, around 1-3. I'll tell you, mate. 1-3-7-7-7-7.
Oh, my trading's going fine, thank you.
I am in the wrong shit today. Nothing is happening. Like I said, it's my first position.
Gotta start trading those equities, Swing.
Yeah, I'm tempted.
The amount of shit that moves in the US, oh.
We're 10 minutes away from French CPI data. These will be the final reads for the month of August. No change expected to the prelims either in France. Year-on-year CPI seen at 1.9%, month-on-month seen at 0.6%. And for the EU harmonised, year-on-year seen at 2.4%, month-on-month seen at 0.7%.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that, you gotta.
Being reported, money markets now pricing in 2 Bank of England rate hikes in 2022.
Yeah, sure.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time?
As we wait for the French CPI data, just a quick roundup of the overnight market moves and major headlines ahead of this morning. Street did close low 500, down spot 6%. US futures have inched higher overnight, though gains of less than a tenth for the major bourses. Microsoft finished or rose spot 9% in after-hours trade yesterday. If you missed it, Microsoft announcing a share buyback of up to $60 billion, also raising their dividend. European futures are pointing to a lower open this morning, though, albeit slightly. Losses of 1 to 3 tenths for the FTSE, CAC and DAX futures. In the bond markets, 10-year yield in the US pretty much unchanged between 1.28 and 1.29%. Did get down below 1.27% yesterday post the CPI data. Sterling bid in the currency markets after the UK CPI data beat this morning. If you missed it, UK CPI coming in at 3.2% year on year, above the 2.9% expected. Oil prices higher as well. Brent and West Texas both up around 50 cents on the day so far. From overnight, US President Joe Biden denying media reports that his Chinese counterpart Xi Jinping last week turned down a meeting of an offer from Biden for a face-to-face meeting. Chinese data was on the soft side, retail sales coming in at 2.5%, miss on the 7% expected. Industrial production slightly softer, 5.3% on the year versus 5.8% expected. Geopolitics, North Korea has fired 2 ballistic missiles off its east coast. This has been confirmed by the South Korean military. The US responding this morning saying the launch does not pose any immediate threat to the US or its allies. Some comments from the ECB President Christine Lagarde doing the rounds this morning, coming from a piece off the Bloomberg website. She says the greatest challenge for Europe's rebounding economy is whether authorities can implement the changes needed to transform its potential. Did say the economy is recovering faster than expected. Did also add, though, hurdles do lie in the implementation of growth measures. Looking ahead to this morning's action, main data focuses will be Eurozone industrial production due up at 10 a.m. London time. We do have supply from the UK, a £2.5 billion tap, a 2031 gilt. Speakers include ECB's De Kos, EU Commission President von der Leyen as well. And then later this afternoon, US Empire manufacturing and import prices plus Canadian CPI.
Dollar. Euro dollar.
We're just under 3 minutes away from French CPI. Final reads for the month of August. No change expected to the prelims. Year-on-year seen at 1.9, month-on-month at spot 6, and the EU harmonised year-on-year seen at 2.4%, month-on-month seen at spot 7.
Oh, I kind of hate this indecision. This is like painstaking.
Go long.
The British pound is imaginably strong, but the US dollar is too. Indices are kind of about to shit itself, but somehow the game being pushed up for no reason. Basically everything is pretty much random. And I have like 70% hedged, so either way I'm not gonna make any money unless I do something about it.
I don't know. Could just trade the US equities and just do the VWAP there. Actually, DAX opens up soon, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the Nasdaq is already going up, so I guess this is just a big fat fake.
Might have a dabble in the Nasdaq. Oh, sorry, not Nasdaq, the DAX. Been a while.
X is great.
Used to fucking hate it.
Yeah. It's a bitch, like gold.
Oh, I wouldn't put it that far. Gold's a proper
10
cunt.
seconds, French CPI.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I bought some calls on some gold miners here in Australia, some of the biggest producers.
Spot 9 on the year and spot 6 on the month. The headline CPI, EU harmonised 2 spot 4 on the year and spot 7 on the month. So no change from the prelims there for French CPI.
And of course, the day gold breaks out, right, all the stock miners pump, and then you just know it's not going to fucking work out because it's just gold. You check out the daily chart, try to put some technicals there, doesn't make fucking sense. It's been noise for the last like 3 to 6 months. pure noise. Unchartable.
Yeah.
Dog shit. Just needs a fucking macro event.
And then it's just gonna keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should wait for the breakout, but then it's like, how can you trust the breakout?
That's why I actually like the Aussie dollar, because it's a bit the same, just not that hysterical.
Right. And the DAX here on 15681 looks fucking great for a bottom pick.
Like I said, NQ is already on the way up, so this is probably gonna happen. But this is just pricing in for the bell. Still have another 15 minutes. Don't really trust in it yet. I would likely. I'm short biased. That's why. My idea is against the actual what actually happens.
Ten minutes till the European cash equity market open. Two speakers also due at the top of the hour. EU Commission President von der Leyen set to make her annual State of the Union address to the European Parliament. The ECB and Bank of Spain Governor Pablo Hernandez de Cos set to speak as well, taking part in an online debate on the ECB's new monetary strategy. That's at a forum organised by the Cinco Dias paper. No mention of the Cossi speech on the ECB's website. We're not expecting a text either.
Well, good call on the DAX. See what it does on the VWAP.
Yeah, it's all there on the hourly. Break a range. Quite a few ticks in it too.
Yeah, the DAX is liquid as hell. It's almost never slippage.
It's got about 8-9 more ticks left in it. Now that I look at the history of the DAX, it doesn't really seem to respect VWAP that much.
No, there's just too much volatility. It kind of does, but you need to be very, how to say, forgiving.
Right, yeah, it looks like it respects it later in the day when volatility dries up a bit. It definitely respects the VWAP bands. That shit looks clean.
Oh, come on, for real.
Aussie yen.
Longest 10 minutes of my life.
Should have just went long on the DAX.
And it's almost at the VWAP. Nasdaq is at the high of today.
Perfect.
There's the VWAP.
And that's me done for the day.
No, that was a nice one. See, but I'm not so sure it's actually gonna go down. Maybe the volatility it creates is enough for me to get off my position.
Aussie yen.
The re-entry is 15,700. Easy money.
Meanwhile, the rest is complaining that nothing is happening.
Because they're scum. You need a paid service swing. What happened to that, by the way? Did you bother doing anything about that?
No, not yet, but it's still in plan.
Oh, yeah?
SHH Deacon Australian.
Fucking what? Didn't get that.
There's a space missing.
SHH Australian is all I got from that.
Deacon Australian.
Deacon.
Lick my balls, you fucking live streaming cuck.
And we are demonetized.
Oh, is that Change? Hey, Change. I didn't realize you watched this channel.
Love you, Michael.
Aw, love you too, sunshine. XOXO hugs and kisses.
Swing is awesome.
Euro dollar. DAX.
Oh, fuck you, Dax.
SH.
Damn, I like your top tier Patreon. Dedicated voice support.
Don't tell him that though.
You should specify 1 hour per month for your one-on-one sessions. Otherwise, cunts are going to be wanting everything. Holy
Oh yeah.
Dax. Oh. Ah, right, it just opened. Never mind. Yeah, I had to make mine super specific, like it's not a pump and dump room, there's no financial advice. Just a bunch of caveats on the whole fucking thing.
We want the hot tub Twitch treatment for Patreon.
Trade from a hot tub and live stream it. I like it.
Work in progress. Give me a minute or two. Fuck you, Dax.
Just go long swing, that's all you gotta do.
Too late.
What did I say? 1570? I missed it by a fucking tick.
100 you said, yeah, it didn't go there.
Institute says they're expecting inflation of 3% in 2021 and between 2 and 2.5%.
We already get the trading in your undies
IFO
sometimes.
sees general inflation 3% this year and then falling to between 2 and 2.5% in 2022.
The euro looks still good.
Swing, are you still doing that barbecue outside? Just talking shit from your phone.
Wait, what?
Oh, talking earlier. He, I think he said he was smoking meat in his backyard.
Lost.
Doge.
Do you drink wine, Swing?
Yes, but
Euro dollar.
Yeah, just not really. More into the sparkling stuff.
Ah, yeah, I gotcha. I'm trying to find a good wine, but I tried randomly picking the other day, and it's poor results. Poor fucking results. Fuck, 100-year-old 20, 3 grand.
I'm sure it's some DAX here.
Yep. I agree. It's going to go straight through VWAP too, by the looks of it.
I wanted it to break that second 1 minute candle.
Oh yeah, I was looking for the break of the third. Yeah, it's going right through VWAP.
It's been toying with 15700 for a few days.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not going to go straight through.
You doing some DAX again, D-Man?
Oh, just having a tickle. I thought, you know what, I've got nothing better to do for the next
Welcome back.
5 minutes.
She's been a bit choppy lately. She hasn't been the beautiful trend machine she usually is.
Yeah, I noticed. I was interested because of the horizontal on the 1 hour chart. It looks fantastic. The pump was clear as day once it broke out of 15698, 15699, whatever.
Yeah, I'm still kind of short biased.
It just looks like a lovely range trader.
Yeah, I'm short now. Swing. It's just that London volatility gets you sometimes.
Yeah, but NQ is going straight up. That's probably gonna make some trouble.
Hi Demoniaco and Change, are you guys traders by profession?
Yes, sir. Yes. Well, I am. I don't know about Change. Actually, I was just about to ask Change. Where have you been? Haven't seen you on the ASX lately.
Oh, I've been around, bud. I just not as busy on social.
Fair.
Sorry, but no, I'm not a trader by profession. I'm a trader by degeneration.
Yeah, I've been doing it since 2015.
Awesome.
So, well, full time anyway. Before that, for about 3 years before, 2 years before that, I think I started.
I'm planning on getting there. I give myself another 2 years. But because I have a couple of mortgages and
How
school
long have you
fees,
been profitable?
a couple of kids, it takes me. I need to get a bit behind me first.
Yes.
In terms of intraday, probably 3 years.
EU Commission President von der Leyen says next year...
Me, I've been profitable this week.
...character for the European Union, speaking here at the State of the Union address.
Dollar CAD.
Hey, have you ever tried any Penfolds wine before? Change?
Yeah, a little bit, mate. Look, I'll drink a little bit of red. My wife likes sweeter wines, so generally, I'll drink whatever gets her drunk.
Fair.
I think we're gonna go straight down now.
To get to that stage, where trading is main source of income.
Yeah, it's going to take a few years, Ben. Takes a long time.
But you're in the right place, mate. Watch Swing,
Aussie yen.
look at Swing, listen to Swing.
And touch him if you can.
Touching's extra.
In Thailand, everything's a go. So it just comes with a fee.
There we go.
200 baht, I think. From shoulders down, 500.
Depends if it's female or a ladyboy.
We don't care, mate. Not picky. Just as long as she is enthusiastic.
Come on, von der Leyen, say something.
It took you about 6 years, didn't it?
Would that be what? that reversal might be reversal.
Yeah, I still want my fucking 15,700. It's come
Coming right up.
Yeah, it's come 2.5 ticks away, and now it's 4 ticks away. Fucker.
Ain't it by 710? It's shitty risk reward.
Yeah. I want to get it on the pivot. It's a really nice level too, 15.7.
R1 would be a nice target anyway. Just buy now and then scale in at the pivot.
It really has. It's been teasing. Been teasing at 15.7 all week.
Generally speaking, I think it is gonna go down. Maybe not now, but later.
Time to short the DAX here then.
Euro dollar.
Hang on VWAP.
I'm short, but only small so far.
Gonna give it a tickle.
If it touches 720 again, I'll scale in. Sorry, whoever was asking about professional traders, mate. The biggest thing is risk management always, and anyone Swing will show you that. Everyone you talk to will show you that. You take care of your risk first, and everything else is behind there. And Swing's good at it.
Like, don't ever trade Forex. It's scummy. It's a con job.
Yep, zero sum.
But you know the real secret is it'll either go up
Yeah.
or down or sideways.
But the real secret is giving me all your money. No, too early?
I mean, I did that once, but I ended up with a blowy. Didn't want it. Let me know when you lose those teeth, Swing.
On it.
I scaled in. Scaled in short.
Ooh, in the middle of nowhere.
R1 first, huh? The DAX looks shit today. Actually, everything looks shit today. See, the level it tested just now was actually a pretty good short entry. A little bit higher. R1 is still in the picture.
The 20s are generally the 20s to 30s a bit of a level on the DAX. Confirmation bias tonight. Sorry, Demo. I've probably been in Swing's chat more than I've been in yours.
Rude. Yeah, the ASX is heating back up, right? Like June, July was a shocker of a season, I guess you could call it. But things have really heated back up now.
Yeah, mate, I've been taking stuff up until about 11 o'clock. After then, after 11:30, everything's shit. But up until about then, most of the time is pretty good.
Gotta drop in voice chat just for 10 minutes a day, huh? Come say hello. Share your
Yeah, I will, mate. I'll make sure I jump in there a bit next week.
What's with all the whoring here?
Or his voice chat. That's right.
He was my bitch first. He don't belong to you, Swing.
Ah, damn.
Actually, I noticed a couple of the guys from the ASX have moved over to your channel. PhD went full-time by the looks of it. Like a change abandoned me.
Euro yen.
Someone else did as well, I can't remember who.
Oh, it's no abandonment, mate. I just, my schedule.
Tell that to my feelings.
With my schedule, with my schedule, some afternoon DAX is very nice.
Right.
And I'm partial to a bit of German.
Oh yeah.
Verdammt.
A bit of German advice.
More from von der Leyen said he will address these structural issues in the economy.
Stop talking, von der Leyen.
And von der Leyen says 19 countries are to be at pre-pandemic levels in 2021.
How does she get these prime positions all the time anyway?
Ooh, I missed that. I wanted to scale in a little bit more.
I mean, since she's in politics, she always has some prime positions. Like running the military, what the fuck?
Who is she?
Not anymore. I think she's now with the European Union or something.
Oh, yeah.
Germany wasn't big enough. Let's just check it out. I'm completely clueless.
I'll show you guys my DAX book, voice
And
context.
von der Leyen says the Commission will be relaunching discussions on EU budget rules in the coming weeks.
President of the European Commission.
Oh, that almost looks like a massive schnitzel. Fucking wunderbar.
Euro yen.
Oh, what? You printed this stuff out?
I printed the 5-minute charts from the start of the year.
You're still making your analysis based on that, right?
No, I just was trying to look at what worked, what didn't. I had VWAP and Bollinger Bands on there. Looked at what worked, what didn't.
I just looked it up. State minister since 2003, federal minister since 2005, minister of family affairs, minister of labor and social affairs, minister of defense until 2019. Now the president of the European Commission.
It's a hell of a resume.
And this girl has no clue what she's talking about.
That's sexist, SwingFish. Just because she's a woman doesn't mean she doesn't know what she's doing.
I think this short's going to fail.
The silence is deafening.
I'm just trying to figure out a counter argument that is not sexist, but I cannot come up with anything.
You got a daughter, Swing. I've got 3 daughters. Don't worry, they tell me all the time.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure I'm seeing that short position. Once it cracked back above VWAP, did a retest, and it's, a bit choppy.
Yeah, decent entry, but I think on the last few candles, I think highly possible it'll fail. My stop's not too far away. She has been choppy lately, but the DAX, sometimes it doesn't make you look at that 5-minute opening 5-minute candle. It's some days it hardly fucking breaks out of there. Like, it just sits inside that range.
Ah, yeah. Gonna hit this 34 by the looks of it. 34 short looks good.
I got offered another job too, Demo, at Fujitsu.
Oh, just around the corner.
The Greystanes, you know, the Western Sydney one?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the Fujitsu that's around the corner from where you work now.
No, that one's a bit smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Von der Leyen says they are to present the new European chip.
You taking it?
Says they need to coordinate at European level to create a state-of-the-art European chip ecosystem, and that includes production.
If they offer if they chip in an extra 10 grand, maybe.
Oh, yeah? What is it? Security?
No, fuck. Come on, mate. No, facilities. All the air conditioning and electrical and all that shit.
Yeah, to me, facility, security, you fucking same shit.
Mate, security get paid like $25 an hour.
Yeah, fuck, whatever.
That's very different to my salary. But I don't mean to diminish security. It's an important job.
Yeah, walking around with a flashlight. I mean, fuck. It's a hell of a job.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. But it's very comfortable where I am. It's hard to leave somewhere that's so comfortable.
I could imagine. Yeah.
Not even a teaser.
So I'm just in profit now. Just. Smash through VWAP. Get down to. Mate, you can do 15,600 tonight, Dax. Come on.
Oh,
Then we're talking S2.
Teased this long enough, Swing.
And then I would have been right all along and will be very pissed.
Temporary increase.
15,660 is the bottom. Calling it.
If it breaks the low, then I will say 15,610. What did you say? 650, 660.
Yeah.
I see that. $610.
Always those
There's another one.
always the 20 to 30 level's a good place to take some profit. Any round number 20 to 30 on the day.
Okay, 650. I will take it. If the DAX goes down now, my pound yen is gonna be shit. Gonna take profit at the pivot anyway.
Yeah, that book I printed, I did like back testing of opening range break, like 5-minute opening range break of the DAX. Back to January. That's why I printed it. I printed it so I could look at what else worked.
I mean, alternatively, you could just open up Trading View. Hey, New South Wales hit 80% first dose vaccinations today. Wood. Go team.
This one I can leave beside my bed, and every night before I go to sleep I can read it. And then it imprints on my mind. Does look weak here. The DAX.
That's
Yeah, I needed to make one more bounce so I can so I might take profit on the cable. Pound yen is reached.
I am out. Catch you boys later.
See you, Demo. I'll jump in a bit next week, mate. I'm on afternoon shift next week, so I'll jump in and say hello.
No worries. Catch you then, sunshine. Peace.
No worries, mate.
Euro yen.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. Yeah. When I grow old. When I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah. Do you think I'm by your side all day and night?
Ah, shit, cable is almost at the Viva, at the pivot. It's actually, I wanted to close it there, but pound yen didn't really extend. Yeah, this is really close. The next level on cable is with a lot of drama.
Is that beeping a UPS?
Oh no, that's my battery charger. The UPS is far more annoying. But yeah, I should change the battery.
When I grow old.
As in comments via Chinese state media, China's Yang Jiechi has met with US party officials via a video. It says China hopes US parties do play a positive role in relations.
What was your target on cable swing?
The pivot. But I'm in pound yen actually, and I was expecting it to go at least to to the pivot as well actually, a little bit below that, 151866. But with the indices going down, this is probably not gonna happen. I'm probably gonna take profit when cable hits the pivot. The earlier target will be 759, but I don't think this is gonna happen either.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman is speaking now as well, says China never coerces any other country.
Yeah, the yen's pretty strong this week.
Yeah. And now with the pound starting to weakening, and then there's a pivot before resistance, that's not a good sign.
I'm trying to find positions to, places to get long in pound because, of the data which has just been coming out. But yeah, no one wants to buy it apparently.
I bought pound this morning.
I like pound the euro or euro pound. What did you buy, cable?
Yeah, I got one position in on cable.
Nice, man. That seems like, a good bet kind of thing. Well, it's it's just the whole inflation thing with America just makes everything, it's a really weird time right now. I just reckon it's going to be really spiky.
Might take that position out now.
Oh, Sammy! Hey, man, how's it going? What did you say, sorry?
Sorry, I'm on the road. I might take that position out too.
Yeah. It seems like it's like a risk-off flow this kind of week, but at the same time, it isn't really clear what's going on. Like the Aussie is absolutely getting hammered, and that's basically pretty upset quite a lot of my positions.
Aussie's been weird this week.
The Aussie kind of looks at an important level on the alley.
very simple. It did not have to be.
Swing, was your pound yen, was that entry V1?
Yeah, but it's a cover trade from our original short position. I'm in massively in profit, but I'm not overall because I took a huge loss as well.
That 495 kind of looks important from the previous.
And cable stopped moving too, that's not good.
You're still above VWAP.
Yeah.
I still think R1's possible.
DAX.
Yeah, it's a DAX. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, DAX, I'm hardly even watching. Just leaving my stop in there. Above the wick of that 5-minute opening candle. Short. The DAX hasn't been itself lately.
Dollar CAD. DAX. Dollar CAD.
What happens if you do it when I'm in the voice chat?
So what do you say?
What happens if you do it when I'm in the voice chat?
Do what?
Do your little evil deed. Oh, never mind. I know your computer got hacked. You said you wanted to ban somebody. At least your computer said.
Oh yeah, I just need to make some tests.
It sounded like you're underwater there, Tux. But I did feel happy that Swing had to create a whole new policy for you upsetting people in chat.
The Tuxman rule.
I knew he meant you.
Am I back?
Tux, if you can't say anything nice, Tux, don't say anything at all.
Gossip, bad advice, just don't talk at all. That's fine. Yeah, I got it.
We love you, Tux, just the way you are.
I'm gonna cry. I guess Swing didn't want to do it. Okay.
I just want to ban somebody that to test something.
Yeah.
Somebody less significant, maybe.
Oh, because you lose all the history and all that?
Yeah.
I guess I
let me find a bot.
Here we go, Dax.
Yeah, fuck me. Gonna hurt in a minute.
$700.
Gold still didn't get anywhere near the daily pivot.
Yeah, gold is strange today, and so is cable.
I just expect cable to be strange, that way I'm not surprised.
And gold's generally strange.
Gold tells only truth. The only thing is it doesn't tell all the truths at the same time. By the way, is my sound still underwater?
Oh, it's fine.
Like velvet now, Tux. Like a radio presenter.
Yeah, it sounds normal to me.
Not normal, fantastic.
Fantastic it is.
Pound yen.
I still think gold will make it to the pivot.
Of the hour and the release of Italian CPI. This will be the final read for the month of August. No change expected to the prelims either for Italian CPI, seen at spot 5% month on month, 2 spot 1 on the year. EU harmonised seen at spot 3 on the month and 2 spot 6% on the year.
Does anyone think gold isn't going to make it to the pivot?
Hold on, I'm just checking the. I'm just getting up the chart.
It's like 1798 and some change.
Yeah, haven't looked, bud. I'll have a look.
$17.98. Oh yeah, eventually. Well, like, yeah, definitely. I don't see a strong reason for gold to be going up that high. It seems like we're in a hiking cycle. Just in general, it seems like people are going to start raising rates. So, but that's more long-term thing.
ECB's DeCoste says current inflation increase in the Eurozone is largely temporary. Just repeat, ECB's DeCoste, Bank of Spain governor, says current inflation increase in the Eurozone is largely temporary.
$98. Yeah, man, that's going down there, I reckon. But okay, look, Tuck, look at that. Look at gold, and just tell me that it's not just there's not something wrong with it. Those crazy moves. It just makes no sense to me. It's so hard to follow.
Oh, this is just preparation for 1825, 1830. You don't know that?
I like every time it goes up, it just breaks my heart because I close those positions in a loss, and I just, you know, I'm not playing with gold anymore. It won.
Gold is one of those. Gold is one. Like it'll consolidate for hours and hours and hours. And it jumps 10, then stops and consolidates for hours and hours, and then stops you out. It's such a beautiful thing to trade. Nothing will upset you more.
Yeah, I just prefer physical gold, man. Or like, I'm thinking of moving my account. Like when I open a much bigger one, I found a broker where you can denominate your account in gold, because long term I would like to have some gold. So I mean, I can put my trading account and denominate it in gold units, which seems like a pretty good way to do things. But yeah, man, just like it just seems that someone has figured out the gold supply and the price at a specific point in the day, and then they just kind of, you know, close up shop and don't do anything, and then they figure it out the next day.
Well, Tux is better on it than most, but Tux will tell anyone. If you're unsure about gold, trade smaller.
Oh,
yeah,
from the ECB
for sure.
says they will closely monitor inflation performance. They're currently not seeing second round inflation impact.
I thought you'd
been prepared to let it swing for a while. Like sometimes quite a long while.
Yeah, it seems like it wants to range in that kind of September 9th, September 7th area. So yeah, definitely see it getting back down.
I think anytime I've traded gold, I've been a bit of a shorter term, and I think you're better off having a little bit of a longer term look at it. By longer term, I mean the 5-minute chart instead of the 9-tick chart.
I thought you were going to say like days and weeks. But yeah, right on.
But the DAX used to be one of the best trenders ever, and lately the choppiness has been crazy. Like it's almost like the opening 5-minute candle, it struggles to get out of there.
Yeah, I think it's all that tapering stuff coming from the ECB. And like just listening to, there's an economist that I listened to last night, and he was saying that he thinks that tapering is going to have a massive effect on bond yields, which is really going to like increase the borrowing costs for like equities in general. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's just all like weirdness about the tapering thing going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I try to follow a bit of it, but I'm not sure. It's just difficult. It's generally the DAX is such a nice trender, you know, and lately it's just been such a nice chopper.
Yeah, we'll play the range if it chops.
Oh yeah, I'm in the range at the moment. That's what the opening range, just sitting solid top by the bottom.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea, man. Yeah, I don't see it breaking either of those. Like, I don't see it breaking 1600 or like 1500. So 15,000, 16,000.
No, but when such a beautiful thing to trade when she trends. You can get both sides so nice when she trends. And she'll be back. Just a rest. She'll be back.
They always come crawling back.
To Italian CPI data. As we said, no change expected to the prelim. CPI seen at spot 5 on the month, 2 spot 1 on the year, and EU harmonised seen at spot 3% on the month and 2 spot 6 on the year.
Aussie dollar CAD.
More from Ducoff says, in the event of persistent upward pressure of inflation, the ECB does have tools at its disposal. One minute Italian CPI.
And here we are at the top of the hour.
I think I'm going to start buying pound yen up until 151.5. That seems like a pretty good target. Do any of you guys know how where SwingFish gets his VWAP from? Because I can't find a good VWAP for C-Trader.
He has the indicator. You can
10 seconds.
You can download it.
Oh yeah? Is there a specific link?
Go to swingfish.trade and go to tools.
It's in the Discord too, in downloads.
Still waiting for Italian CPI. Some vaccine news as well. The Russian Sputnik vaccine showing a 97.2% efficacy against COVID. That's due to a campaign in Belarus.
Pound yen.
But for pound yen, 151, 850, and 152, 300 might be good.
$152.300. That's quite a That's quite a nice retrace, man.
151, 850, and 152, 300 might be good.
Yeah, 152.300 is a pretty strong retrace, man. I like it. But that's like that's a big move.
That's a big move. That's not even my target.
Didn't you just say 152.300?
Yeah, that's just the edge of the daily breakout if it does that.
Got you. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly scalp a little bit of that interior range, that little range it's just made, kind of just in the past 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah, well, if you close 90% and leave a runner and you don't get stopped out on it, it might hit the 850 and the 152, 300 later on.
Oh, I love that. Just let it run. See what happens.
Oh, once you get the majority of your profit, you can cut like 80-90% of the trade and then protect the rest. And
Italian CPI EU harmonised spot 2%. That's a downward revision from spot 3. EU harmonised year on year revised down as well to spot 5 from 2 spot 6. And the CPI data also revised lower month on month to spot 4 from spot 5, and year on year to 2% from 2 spot 1%.
Micro brew some local kombucha, it says on the SwingFish when I download the VWAP. Which one is which VWAP is it? The VWAP MEESIX 2 or the VWAP MEESIX or the Forex VWAP?
I think it's the one that doesn't say MEESIX. There's also, what is it called? It's his intraday. There's an intraday, something that says
SwingFish intraday helper.
Yeah, that one has the VWAP in it.
Forex VWAP alert, depending on if you want the alerts, or the SwingFish Intra for everything I use.
Is right.
Yeah, SwingFish Intra is the one you want. That's the one that has the, 15 or so yellow dots, and then the 2 arrows for RSI and divergence. Is it Swing?
It says that it's not for the public, and it just keeps on bringing me back around to get it.
You have to log on with your Discord.
I did. And I'm clicking, okay, SwingFish Intro is not for public, design, and then I click download, and then it just brings me back to the downloads. But I'm logged in.
Go here.
Comments from a German government advisor, Grimm, says the German economy is in the middle of a deep transition.
Yeah, it's still not working for me.
Push it harder.
Put a little English on it.
What?
Try spitting first.
Okie dokie.
think 8-ball corner pocket.
I'll put your Google links.
My keyboard is entirely lubricated, and it hasn't changed anything at all. Just a little bit sticky.
Yeah, jizz is not a lubricator.
Oh, I thought we were doing spit.
Aussie yen.
What did you do? Spill Coke over your keyboard or something?
No, I was just checking.
The links I put 2 links in the trading room for Google Drive. Get it from there.
Seems we're gonna have a failure to communicate.
Gold.
Ah, brilliant, thank you.
Okay, I've been trying something weird for the last couple of days, and I don't think it's working, but the P&L is too good to ignore. I'm going to put it in.
Can you prove that it's weird?
Wait, what?
If someone told you they created an EA, which they mainly switch on and off, and it basically martingales, you would be like, this is a pile of crap, it's going to definitely fail.
Actually, I traded a martingale a while to make this point. So they do work.
I'm sorry, Swen.
And so basically, I put it on a demo account. It just keeps working, and it's so annoying.
No, I had an EA that did martingale that would have worked fine had I switched it off at certain times.
Yeah, so I put it in the voice context, but basically, sorry, I just deleted my name and account number, but it's been running since Friday. It went into a little bit of drawdown, and then it started 50k. And I'm just sitting there just going, no, this cannot trade better than me. This is annoying.
They usually do. They're just gonna blow up your account at some point. So your mission is to get your return, your investment back as fast as possible, and then just let it do whatever it wants to do. Because at some point it's gonna blow your account.
That's what I'm thinking, right?
Unless you figure out the place to cut it, which is just like trading, right?
Yeah, so basically this EA gets turned off like before any major news events for a few hours. So that kind of gets covered off. And apparently it's got like a handbrake at 20% equity, which is too much for most prop firms. So I've dialed that back. So I've scaled back the risk on it to 0.8 risk manager. And then, and what I've done is I've tried to figure out there's like an instant funding account that gives you 1 to 500 leverage, but only pays out 12%. And I figured out that in 1 month it would pay back the cost of the fee. So I was like, oh, good. So I'm going to try it for 1 month on that, and if it does all right, then I might give it another month to make some money, and then actually put some actual capital in it and see if it works.
There is one. What's the link in voice context?
Is that a similar thing? Wow, yes, that one's done all right.
What I did, I put 15k on it, and then just let it run, and double it, and then took out the 15k, and then every weekend I took out everything that is above that balance. At some point it just crashed.
And then it crashed at one point?
They all do. There is no way around that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to definitely crash, but I'm like, I might as well take advantage of it whilst it's going.
Yeah, that's what I said. Your mission is to get the investment money back, and then you take out everything and make more than that.
Yeah, okay.
What I did, I put 15,000 on it. I let it trade until it had 25,000 or something. Took 10,000 out, and after that, I took out every weekend everything it made higher than 15.
Are you still running it?
Oh, this was just a test. It ran for 7 months or something like that, and it made me $6,000.
Okay, cool.
It's pretty good. It's like 70%.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
In the end, it lost the 15,000. That's why your main interest is to get your money back as fast as possible.
Yeah, so that money, well, I'm hoping that money will be back in, because I'm leveraging, obviously, the prop firm fee is $300, and I'm like, it definitely will make $300 if it doesn't fail in month one. It will make the $300 back in 1 month.
Just Google for UBet. Malaysian developer, he made a sort of smart martingale.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Hi, everybody.
Hey there.
Morning.
Morning. What did I miss?
Nothing happened.
That's chopped.
Pound yen.
Wait, what? Deck short? No way.
I'm short bias on a DEX, but I have no short position yet.
Well,
Deck's just choppy, Seb.
Yeah, might drop, but it's just a correction in my opinion. And a small one.
Gold.
I'm gonna get to 38501, and then I can take out that long. Otherwise, I'm holding you. Right, okay.
Yeah, I see that it should retest S2 600 area at least, but yeah, something is happening because it's consolidation in my opinion. But I will not short it. I'm afraid to short DEX. Change, I hate you. Damn it, I'm hungry now.
It tastes good, bud. Very, very good.
Yeah, I bet. Looks good. Is it dried?
No, just slow cooked. I can send you guys the crumb I put on it. I cut off the fat, then put a bit of oil, crumb it. It comes out almost like a pork schnitzel.
Okay.
But a hot, like a bit of heat too.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Gold.
That looks so nice, man. I'm over here just eating just plain cheddar cheese.
You can enjoy radio.
Have a fantastic meal.
Pound yen.
So everybody's now short biased on indices.
Yeah, I'd say longer term I'm short bias, but like right now I haven't been looking at them. Like this week I'm short indices.
Okay. It looks like Europe is kind of holding, so
German lawmaker Merz says the ECB must end its zero interest policy and follow the US and Japan. Merz is one of the fiscal and economic policy experts for Lachey.
Yeah, DAX looks like it wants to roll over quite a lot. Looks like it wants to go lower a little bit.
I see 600 at least at the possible test, but so this means 100-ish points below. But overall, I'm still. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, like, how, in general, how many pips do you go for, like, on each entry? How much are you looking for?
No, I don't have a clear target, so I trade the levels, but usually I chicken out. So yeah, it doesn't really matter the pips for me. It matters the risk basically. So where is my stop loss? That's it. And then I mean the pips, at all.
So like 8 pips is what you said? Just basically a few.
No, okay, so if I would go long now from the VWAP, yeah, my target will be the daily R1, which is basically how many pips? Where is that shit? Ooh. $360, 360 pips.
Okay, so it's still quite a long thing. So it's like, so whenever I hear scalping or something like that, like very short-term trading, I always think, you know, like 10 pips or something like that, like a very small move.
DAX move 10, the so-called 10 pips, it moves it in like 0.2 seconds. So no, DAX moves very fast, and 10 pips it's like nothing. So
More
usually,
comments from Germany, this time from the CD user Shay, says the goal is to return to balanced budgets.
so for example, if I would go long right now, let's presume, yeah, my target would be, what is it? 825, which is above. So overall will be 825. So this means what? Where is the price? This means 120 points above. And my stop loss will be 675. And that will happen in one day without any problem, yeah. So it will move like that. And 825.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, awaiting the release of the UK House Price Index year on year for July. Expected in at 12.5%, that's against a prior 13.2%, and data due from Italy as well. General government debt for the month of July. We are about to reset the broadcasters as well, so the player will show a fair for the next minute or so. We'll give you a heads up once we're back on.
Yeah, and 825 from the current price, yeah, just as a C-Trader measurement tool pip, it's 1,300 pips. So just, but as mentioned, I don't look to pips at all.
Yeah, Change was saying that like the DAX is being a little bit awkward today, but I like the I mean those moves seem yeah, that's a really good, nice target.
Yeah, if you look on 15 minutes, or at least in my opinion, it's consolidating. So definitely something will happen. It will either shoot up towards the daily R2, so 800, then 850 area, or like Swing mentioned, it can correct, and yeah, 600 it's already a good level for correction. But yeah, would be good to go lower, because then can buy it and push a little bit the gas on it. I'm still buying DAX, but I'm not sized in yet properly, so yeah.
So the issue I have, usually the DAX is a beautiful trend machine, and lately it's been a beautiful chop machine. It's just been a lot more choppy lately. Not as much of a trend maker.
Oh. Yeah, with DAX and Nasdaq and S&P, basically it's just about, to be honest, you can take either direction, it's just about the risk management. So don't go all in, that's it. And it will move, so DAX moves.
Just over 6 minutes till UK and Italian data.
I think you're buying Dogecoin, what?
Yeah, I said that to him yesterday.
I just saw on his posting stuff.
German power for the next year climbing to a new record high, 104.85 megawatt hours. Just under 3 minutes till UK data. The house price index year on year for July seen rising 12.5%.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, Swing, actually I was looking to your vid. Nice turns, by the way. My head was like spinning a little bit after so many loops around that small bush.
I try to get some precision in.
Well.
And on the overlay you can see how I move the controls.
Yeah. Well, yesterday I was flying with both, with the normal controller but as well with the motion controller. It's still fun. The motion controller is way more fun than the... But with the normal controller you can do more.
Did you ever know somebody who slipped away and left the
10 seconds.
I'm just here to tell my story and let you know the shit ain't pretty. Take my word and make it turn.
Still waiting for the UK data. Italian general government debt comes in at 2.725 trillion euros.
But I cannot fly much faster than that. Some hardware limitation.
And UK house price is rising 8% year on year. That's below percent expected.
I mean, I can fly faster than that, a lot faster than that, but not in a, like in a closed area or something like that.
You were using the DJI air unit, right?
Yeah. I have 2 air units lying around here for no reason.
You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is
And I have a flying air unit actually.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I show you. It's kind of dirty. You cannot really see the air unit. Hold on a second.
There is a new update released by DJI also for the air units, and it locks down the no-fly zones, so you cannot hack anymore the no-fly zones, at least in the near future. So don't do the update.
The old units cannot do that, but newer ones, yeah.
Okay.
See it? It's a bit dirty. You cannot really see the air unit.
Yeah. I cannot really see it. Yeah, I see the antennas, of course, but below, well.
Like the silver box between the propellers is the air unit.
Oh, yeah, right.
So it's literally just the air unit, the camera in front of it, and the flight controller below it. That's it.
Okay.
It's really fun, this thing, but it's dangerous.
Why?
Because it flies just like a big one, but it's very, very small.
The Italian Treasury says indicators showing third quarter economic growth does remain strong.
Okay. Yeah, but come on, you can control it. Oh, yeah, well. Try at least. Way better than me, for example, in manual.
Yeah, sure. Outside you can just fly with it like a normal one, like a big one. It's just not that fast. But besides, that's basically it. But I actually bought it to fly inside. It has prop guards and whatever, but it's just not made for that. It has way too much power.
Can't you adjust the controller or the power from the controller itself?
Yeah, but it's too heavy. Then I cannot fly. I mean, I can, but then it's just gonna be really juicy.
Okay.
And if you hit something, it's gonna break. That's the problem. I mean, the drone is not gonna break, but the propeller guard's gonna break. I removed them. I need to get some of these really tiny ones. There's like micro ones. They're made out of plastic, not of carbon. And these are like 20 grams, 30 grams. So like if you put on a battery, it's like double the weight. And those you can fly into people or whatever. You're not gonna hurt anybody.
Okay. But do you plan to fly them inside your house or somewhere like inside, like in a warehouse or something?
Actually, in shopping malls and stuff like that.
Holy shit, okay.
Just go to IKEA and fly until the security guard kicks you out.
I'm not even sure if they will kick me out. Hefty fine plus even something else. Which fuck that.
No, you just have to be nice. If they catch you, you just say, okay, sorry, and then you just land and leave.
I made the license here because here in Germany, you know that you need a license, and there are 3 types of license. So I made up to the second type, and now I'm allowed to fly in the city if I want, but not close to the people. So I have to keep like 25 meters away from people. Yeah, there you go. But I'm allowed to launch the drone if I want from the city center or whatever.
And it's like €5, right?
No, it was 22 euros, yeah, just to apply for the license. I had a theory, a small booklet, and basically online it was the exam.
Okay.
But it applies only to Germany, not to other countries. So, yeah. What happens if you fly a drone in like, okay, that should be interesting.
Put the timestamp there when he's at Best Buy, and then he just talks about it, and then he actually does it. He's a cool guy, and I'm in his Discord too, and Patreon and whatnot.
Okay.
He said, "Oh, I'm gonna go and get arrested in an IKEA."
How are they going to know it's you in IKEA? Just wear, just act, normal. Just play it cool.
That's what he does. Yeah. Wait, I put the video in voice context and you see it. He just sits somewhere on a chair that's actually for sale too, and then flies until the security guard comes and tells him to piss off. You can hear the security guard on his video, and he says, "You cannot do that here." And then he says, okay, I'm just gonna land," and then he just leaves. People that get arrested are just the assholes who think they have any rights.
I think most security guards would be like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like, you'd be weird to complain that much about it.
Yeah, right, and then they just come to you and do their job and telling you that you cannot do that. And then you just say, whatever, sorry, I'm gonna leave. And then you actually leave, and nothing is gonna happen anywhere in this world.
Aussie yen.
Do you watch the video? Why does this look like a happy time prison?
Yeah, watching right now the video.
Which it is. The shops are designed that you cannot get out of them.
Yeah.
208, you can see him. He just sits somewhere and flies. And this is one of these tiny whoops I mentioned before. Well, his one is actually quite dangerous too, but they are very small and extremely light. Even if you hit something, you're not going to destroy anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you hit something with your drone, or I hit something with my drone, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, cool video. Like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool video, man. I have no idea what a gorilla whoop is, but that's yeah, that looks really fun.
It's like a mini quad, but it's made out of plastic, but it has a carbon frame, so it's kind of fast, but you can get them also completely made out of plastic. They're just the size of the palm of your hand, basically. If there is very little wind, it's just gonna be blown away. This is just for fun.
What do you think about pound yen now swing? Do you reckon it's broken structure and now it wants to go lower?
I think it's gonna go down. That's what I was planning all day, actually. I guess cable is supposed to hit the pivot first.
Cable's really hammering up. But I see what you mean, the pound yen just isn't really responding at all.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Eurozone industrial production for the month of July. Month on month seen rising by spot 6%. The range of estimates between minus spot 3 and 1 spot 4% against a prior minus spot 3. And Eurozone industrial production year on year seen rising by 6%. The range 5 spot 1 up to 7%. That's against a prior 9 spot 7%. Also get Eurozone labour costs for the second quarter year on year, prior read of 1 spot 5%. Just going back to the Eurozone industrial production, note here from HSBC, they note industrial production fell by spot 3% month on month in June. The decline was primarily driven by capital goods, which were down 1 spot 5%, and energy down spot 6%. They say although countries continue to experience headwinds from material shortages and supply chain disruptions, manufacturing PMIs now show signs of easing in backlogs and delivery times. They're looking for a print of spot 6% month on month today and a year-on-year rate of 6%. That does put them in line with the market consensus.
Alright, there's the pivot. The DAX is moving, turning too. And I'm gonna get me another coffee. My cat needs some love.
Be right back. Have a small meeting.
We're 3 minutes away from Eurozone industrial production for July. Month on month seen rising spot 6%, year on year seen rising by 6%. 3-month Euribor and UK 2031 gilt auction due shortly after as well.
Alright, I'm gonna make a quick revenge scalp here for the until the DAX hits the VWAP.
Incoming mail.
1 minute till data. Eurozone industrial production looking for spot 6% month on month. Ten seconds. .5% on the month and 7.7% on the year. There are upward revisions as well. Eurozone labour cost comes in at -0.1%. Just to repeat, Eurozone industrial production beats month on month 1.5% versus 6% expected. That is just above the top end estimate. Year on year also beats 7.7% versus 6% expected. Again beats the top end estimate. And there are upward revisions. Month on month revised up to -0.1 from -0.3. Year on year revised up to 10.1 from 9.7. Eurozone labour cost -0.1% year on year in Q2. Being reported, US President Joe Biden is to meet with top executives on COVID vaccine mandate. A meeting with executives from Microsoft and Walgreens. And he's to push the vaccine requirement for these companies in this meeting. We'll try and get the full piece up on the board. Confirmation from the Chinese Central Bank, their Southbound Bond Connect will begin on the September 24th. China sets a 500 billion won annual quota for the southbound bond link.
All right. What did I miss?
The DAX went nowhere. Pound yen dropped as expected, but it didn't hit my target. I just noticed that my P&L display is completely fucked up.
And gold went back towards the VWAP and did not go to pivot.
So a normal day in paradise.
Exactly.
Fuck. One of my screens. Ugh. What happened? Doesn't work. Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's Microsoft, so.
Swing is your target on GJS1?
No, it's 05. Oh no, it's a little bit lower. Hold on. 03.
Can you put multi-chart on? Thanks.
DAX.
I should exit the position here. This is floating around.
Yeah, and DAX back to view up. So, well, it's just fucking around.
And if it breaks below, it's probably gonna go even lower if it pauses here.
Yeah, 600 I can see no problem to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my GP down on pound yen too. But I'm not sure, maybe I'm gonna take profit earlier. My PNL is completely fucked. Whatever, it's just numbers. It's gonna look shitty on my screenshots later. It's like a 2% loss and a 3% profit, which is both not true.
Yeah, and DAX broke below.
And pound yen doesn't move shit. Even cable goes down. What the fuck? Get off this trade. This is like taking forever already.
Oh fuck, it's raining today. I wanted to go fly today. Damn it.
Yeah, same here.
Well, let's see what DAX is doing now at the daily pivot. Yeah, DAX doesn't want to turn. Seems so that the daily pivot is holding.
Gold. Aussie yen. Gold. Doge. Aussie yen.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Me dice, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las cumples, se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás, tú al lado mío, y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Me lavas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermosa y con timides me gusta, y con esas pie. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono. Pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Con esos besos, chica, me emociono. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes. Every time you say
Aussie yen.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Gold. Gold.
The German economy minister says there are no plans for tighter COVID restrictions in Germany.
That was a good sell on pound yen. That drop.
I'm waiting for the DAX to hit support because cable is not helping at all.
Gold.
No, those CPI numbers, I feel like maybe changes things a little bit. So yeah, it's being weird.
German economy minister, there's no reason for any downward revisions to their growth forecasts.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get out of that ASAP.
DAX, I don't think so that it will go lower than 685 anymore.
Yeah, I'm looking for 694 actually.
No, okay, so that area, 85, 87 ish. Let's see, 89.
If the DAX hits that or cable hits the VWAP, I'm just gonna exit the position.
I will look for some buys, of course, huh?
Yeah, I've just gone long the Euro stock. It looked like it was hitting support, so I went long. Let's see if it goes.
There we go. Gonna trail it from here.
T7. T7. T5. T7. T2. Close all.
I'm closing here, fuck it. Well, now it should show us a massive profit, but it's because I leveled off another account. Sure how to explain that. Whatever. Why do I care? That's like, how much is that? Oh shit. Four and a half pips early. Probably gonna get there anyway. It shows 0.7. I need to recalculate that real quickly. That's probably not true either. $0.362. There it goes, right to the target.
We'll edge longs soon.
Alright, I'm finally gonna call it a day. This took like for freaking ever and nothing really happened. Alright, have a good one, everybody. Looks like pound yen is still dropping, but I'm not gonna do anything about that anymore. This was a terrible trading day. I messed up my screenshots in the process. Oh, whatever, that's not really important. Alright, so let's talk to you guys tomorrow.